零松签。特殊奖励会随着实战之难挑战士获得经验点和。
Rebellion.
地图，呼噜焰地点，你，这是你的位置。中塔区，飞行霍格华兹北出口，飞行客中塔区。
Rebellion. Rebellion.
沉睡巨龙雕像，指南页面，霍格华兹的校。
Rebellion.
地图，图书馆中塔区，卫斯理下课后，中塔区。
Rebellion. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Rebellion.
虎灰瓮，指南页面。据说这个地图，呼噜焰地，你，这是你的卫斯理下课中塔区，卫斯中塔区，你。这是你的卫斯理下课后，卫斯理下课。
Rebellion.
地图：呼噜燕地中塔区，天文中塔区，中塔区，你，中塔区。卫斯理下课后，变形学教室，滑鼠右键，天文学区。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
费格教授什么都还不教费格教授什么都还没说吗？
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help.
罗南教授有提到那什么？更多做。罗南教授有提到那。
Professor Ronan did mention.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside. Now, regarding the trip, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here.
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you can't.
我准备好出发了。你还
Can
能
you tell me more about?
J. Pippin's potions stocks. Professor Sharp asked that they.
我准备好出发。幻术配方是什么？
I've never heard of a spell.
A spellcraft is. I shall explain more about them when you be.
我准备好。这边真
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. Mr. Ollivander is a. I would trust no one else.
我准备好出发了。这边真
There's an Ollivander's.
There is. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
我准备好出发了。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsio?
娜怎么样？就塞巴斯蒂安吧。娜怎么样？就塞巴斯蒂安吧。娜怎么样？
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste. The sooner you...
与罗南教授交谈来获得你的首份作业。作业是霍格华兹教授交。
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm fixes things right up, makes a broken...
It seems as if that might...
More frequently than one would. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be... A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, I have arranged some for today.
我会完成任务的。这些任务的
Why must I first complete?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first. Such experience is...
我会完成任务的。
I'll start on the task right.
小地图上的搜索区域代表你需要探索的区域，以找到你的任务目标。
Good luck, and I shall.
Revelio.
飞龙喷泉指南页面。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Hills are stone on.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
地图，呼噜验地点。欢迎来到火米村。我必须大厅。欢迎来到火米村。我必须。
Revelio. I completed the assignments.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way. Let us give the old mending. Remember to be deliberate in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
That's
it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that
中央大厅喷泉。
Reparo. Accio.
地图，南区。你，这是你的位置。图书馆附属区，图书馆附属区域，图书馆附属区域，图书馆滑鼠右键，占卜学校图书馆，图书馆附属区。
Revelio.
温室树木。指南页面。按下左边的 Shift 键加快游泳速度。
Revelio.
地图，呼噜宴地点，霍格华兹南区大厅，赫赫有名图书馆附属。欢迎来到活米村中塔区，中塔庭院，滑鼠右键，西塔，霍格华多多时好多，詹诺比中塔区，中塔区天文学区，霍格华中塔区，天文学区。天文学区变形学教室，卫斯理追踪未发现的呼噜宴，许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。存取你的任何特殊奖励。地图，呼噜宴地点中塔区，中塔区西塔，中塔庭院，西塔，滑鼠右键中塔区。
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Revelio.
Someone's trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Levioso. Lumos.
As far as I can see, the only...
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Last week, I performed.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
I don't understand what... I should think there's an...
等级，任务，欢迎来作业。等级，装备，收藏，挑战，任务。完成两份家庭作业。实战指南页于霍格华兹收集8份实战指南页。等级7。地图，呼噜图书，欢迎来到欢迎你。这是天文学区，你，这是你的位置。中塔区，滑鼠右键。欢迎来到中塔区。
I thought potions required...
Yet I hang in innocence and brunt of...
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
地图，呼噜宴地点，霍格华出口。
relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
Revelio.
Well, my father naturally assumed.
Hello, looking for me?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
地图，呼噜燕地点你。中塔区，中塔区，飞行课程滑鼠右键，中塔区。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
而线行会高亮显追踪未发现的呼噜燕已解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动核地。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Revelio. Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon!
地图，高地，南霍格华兹地区，呼噜火米村，南霍格呼噜宴目前无法使用，下霍格米村，火米村谷地，呼噜宴目前无法使用，匹鱼河，火米村谷地，高地。
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Revelio. I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every business.
关得温不稳的大夫。
Certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes.
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Oliphant. You should be able to collect everything you need. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
火米村到处都是不同的景点、商店和其他兴趣。火米村第3根扫帚，旋转女巫体育必需品，史奈林真情意3根扫帚。
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos.
地图：火米村，史奈林夫人的高级巫师服饰，优雅又真情异兽，奇兽不蜂蜜公爵，斯蒂尼，巨柱与卷轴，神奇萝卜，3根扫蜂蜜公爵，任务全部参与在霍格华兹的首日，造访火米村并收集你的物资。ESC 键，确定要放弃这个任务吗？主要，全部，等级7，库存。地图。火米村，史奈林，金毛菊与毒鹅，金毛菊与毒鹅膏，真情异兽，真情异兽，奇兽补给店拥有最新最蜂蜜公爵，一家出售各种真情异兽。地图，火米村，真情异兽，高级巫师，蜂蜜公爵。一家出售各呼噜宴木火米村广场，斯蒂普利夫真情异兽，金毛菊与毒鹅膏。
Revelio.
高级巫师服饰指南页面。高级巫。
Oh, I'm working on not working.
测间器指南页面。测间器。
Revelio. Reparo.
地图：火米村，斯蒂普利父子。火米村的本史奈林夫人的绣法商，高级巫师服饰，珍禽异兽。史奈林夫人的绣法商店，尤凯珍禽异兽。
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Losing Peck said a customer lost a deer echo around. Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp.
地图：火米村，桑科的恶作史奈林夫人的绣神奇萝卜。旋转女巫体育旋转。
Not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I thought of
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley raised.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th.
Not at all. I am choosing...
Well, bravo. No, name's Timothy T. I keep the cart out here because I like a good
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get you a package of...
神奇萝卜，白仙种子。解锁此技能后，斑点老灌草种子。解锁此技能后，可在大型盆栽中肥料。香景、白仙、结草、出售物、精神、浅色沙漠围巾，装饰齐全的。
Revelio.
神奇萝卜，400。神奇萝卜推车。地图：火米村 J 皮聘魔药店。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J 皮聘魔药店指南页面。
Pardon me, sir.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
It's my first time in Hogwarts.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent the owl. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was, is it not the most fascinating art potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork. As it's your first time in, I should mention, I also offer ready-made drafts for all. But for now, let's...
J. 皮聘回神魔药配方，硬的固魔药配方，专注魔药配方，终极魔药配方，草人王者的隐形魔药，喝下去能够隐形，导致隐形魔药，硬的固魔药，一种魔药。
Revelio。
地图：火米村高级屋，奥利凡德。
Merlin, blooming pig, not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
完成魔杖，经典灰色，木头类型，魔杖风格，变体，柔软螺旋，淡棕色，饼干，蜂蜜，环状，弯曲螺旋，自然灰，凹口，暖棕色，经典灰色，柔软螺旋，淡棕色，饼干，蜂蜜棕，环状螺旋，灰净棕，柔软螺旋。淡棕经典灰色，柔软螺旋淡棕色，魔杖风格，完成魔杖风格， 木头类型，木头类型，红橡红杉木，银毛椴核桃，紫杉木，葱木，黑刺杨木，黑刺黑胡桃木，雪松木，长度14又2/11英寸。11又4/11英寸，灵活度出易弯曲，10分0，不易弯，更为柔软，不会弯曲，灵活。魔杖杖心选项，独角兽毛发，独角兽的毛发作为魔杖的和凤凰羽毛，独角兽毛发，龙心弦，龙心弦作为魔杖的和凤凰羽毛。作为魔杖核心使用的凤凰羽毛能够产生独角兽毛发。独角兽的毛发做龙心弦，龙心弦独角兽毛发。独角兽的毛发作为魔杖的和凤凰羽毛。作为魔杖核心使用的凤凰羽毛能够产生木头类型，完成魔杖，完成魔杖。柔软螺旋，淡棕色。木头类型，雪松木，杖心类型，凤凰羽毛，灵活度，不会弯曲，魔杖长度11英寸，滑鼠左键，选择 F， 购买。
What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed it.
A match. Your connection seemed, but...
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio.
奥利凡德魔杖店指南页面，各种木材及多样灵活度的魔杖，个个都拥有3个魔法核心的地图。金毛菊与毒蛾，3根扫帚 J 皮聘奥利凡德 J 皮旋转女巫体育巨柱与卷轴。
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spell.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then. Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do. A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like...
巨柱与卷轴，小型魔附带一个小型盆栽幻术配方的小型魔药台幻术配方，其受喂食粪便堆附带3个中型魔药台幻术配方，解锁技能，让你能够变换出中。
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
魔法阶梯指南页面，位于巨柱里。地图：南霍格华兹，南霍格火米村。
Revelio.
have everything. I see what you meant about not being...
We should...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Defend him!
你带魔法投掷。
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Let me experience.
Long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you are. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Reparo. Ah, good to see you.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do me a damage. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery. In fact,
I was happy to.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford. And as I suspect this won't be your last.
先生，谢谢你。先生，谢谢你。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
高级巫师服传统校袍，装饰齐全的学者长袍。你收到了一件新装备，加以穿戴吧。ESC 键装备。你目前的防御和进攻会显示在荧幕。选择斗篷及长袍装备栏，并按下滑鼠左键。斗篷及长袍。传统酒红色长袍，已装备的物品。传统校袍，酒红色传统校袍，装饰齐全。古兰高级宽松琥珀色秋季围巾，非凡，所需等级9，进攻19，防御未套用强化。古兰冒险家装扮，黄褐色茂盛围巾，传奇，所需等级9，进攻17，宏伟蔚蓝长大衣，传奇，宏伟蔚蓝长大，黄褐色异想天，深红色航海，钻石风度翩翩装扮，黑暗锻造装饰，传奇，所需等级9。出售物品，深色平顶帽，宽松深红蝾螈菊掩护目镜，宽松深蓝色皮革手套，装饰齐全的。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just
造访商贩贩售装备。高级巫师服饰假人。
At your leisure.
等级、任务、收藏、装备。等级9。林松谦，领事。宽松深红色锁扣围巾，非凡，所需等级。斗篷及长传统校袍，服装，首饰，蓝色皮革手套，装饰其面部穿戴，蝾螈菊掩护目镜，传奇精神病院面罩，已装备的物品。蝾螈菊掩护目镜，传奇，所需等级。面部穿戴金边圆形眼镜，已装备的物品。头饰，时髦礼帽，优质。面部穿魔杖握柄，柔软螺旋淡棕色。5，柔软螺旋淡棕色。等级9。ESC 库存8，等级收藏线型页面，特质工具，特质敌人变换，特质原料4个等级猫头鹰邮件。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
部分任务的目标为开放式设计，没有既定路线。从地图设定个人导航点，追踪你目前的所在位置。
Rebellion.
3根扫帚，指南页面。
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad.
And that she isn't intimidated.
I want to understand what's going on. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she has.
你必须回到交易厅过夜。使用地图，火米村。选择霍格华兹地图，霍格华大理石阶梯。霍格华兹宏伟的楼，大理石阶梯。南区大厅。赫赫有名，大理石阶梯。中塔区大厅。霍格华兹收藏箱。0个，共30。大厅。大厅。大厅。收藏箱。大理石大厅。大理石阶梯。霍格华兹宏伟的雷文克劳交易。而线现行会高亮显示。特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视挑战进度。
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
你收到了一封猫头鹰邮件 ，ESC 键。开启时，猫头鹰，当你认识过来我这边找我。从我们在古灵阁找到的那个盒子里面，我发现了
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo. Reparo. Revelio.
地图，呼噜宴地点，图书馆中塔区，小盒子的秘密。
Revelio.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
地图，呼噜燕，你，这是你的小盒子的秘密。我需要告诉小盒子的秘密。天文学区，小盒子，天文学区。霍格华兹的测区包，天文学区。收藏箱，变形学，魔咒学。特殊奖励会随着实战之难挑战是获得经验点和提升等。白色，使用大某些任务。
Oi, can you help me?
Hello.
I was, yes. Following a treasure map to be asked Poppy if she'd be interested as I found 2 maps like
感觉很有意思。感觉
Following a Hogwarts trip.
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure.
或许我会去看看。
Where do you suggest I...
Based on
或许我会去。
Very well.
Fair enough.
ESC 键，返回。
Revelio.
You'll get us in trouble.
'Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
贝格教授，我的行程原本就已经排得够满了，结果魔法部又指派我负责打探霍格华兹新同学的事情，这有点不方便。对方居然是5年级生，你敢相信吗？卫斯理教授坚持对方需要我们护送，还需要有导师在学期开。
Revelio. Professor.
And I you. Thank Merlin.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Soror...
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and...
兰洛克和罗克先生，关于妖精河谷。
Speaking of the vault...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of...
兰洛克和罗克伍想要
They're
那
after the locket. You...
Yes, yeah. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, it's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where...
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm. If our experience at Gringotts, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only...
Perhaps we are only after a book. But once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
等级9，装备面部穿蝾螈菊掩护目镜，面部穿头饰华丽蜘蛛网帽，非凡已装备的物品华丽蜘蛛网帽，非凡已装备的斗篷已装备的物品服装。 反复无常的背心校服，时尚的已装备的物品，面部穿戴，飞行坐骑，扫帚，你格挡病，你的健康库存，亚瑟的地图，费格寄给布莱挑战，收藏实战指南，于火米村收集15份实战指南页面，于霍格华兹收集10任务。 完成6个支线斜线关系任务，完成4个主线任务，2个，共4个，完成2份家庭作业。地图，呼噜宴地点大厅，天文学区天文塔，滑鼠右键，移除路标，巧妙钥匙。 变形学教室，卫斯理教授的变形学课程，赫卡特教授的作业1，赫卡特变形学庭院，黑魔法防御术教，黑魔法追踪未发，许多任务都有咒语或等，在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜宴。如果其已解锁，请考任务全部设定值。 显示选项：图形选、音讯选项、游戏选、控制选、PC 控、辅助选、使用者选单阅读器。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't...
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the and now those poor...
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented...
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get them. Whoever hid my gobstones that...
Haven't you any friends?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If... I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jack...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor Fig, as such, you are handy for lighting torches. And when necessary.
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is there...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
God.
One day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo! I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. Perhaps I should stick to potions. Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just...
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Short rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys. And you should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked... if you can manage to get the key into the cabinet.
Why would Professor Mole come?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go...
Surely you'll be trying to complete...
I've tried, and I can't even get... Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Prepare it. Prepare it. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Prepare it. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Lucan. May I...
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before... If you need to stop practicing... You'll get it!
Lumos. Here.
Good one!
Prepare it. Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than...
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Do shut up.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to him.
Broomsticks are going after the
I'd like to see your parents.
Revelio. Professor,
I always have time for...
I wondered if I'm...
Well, it's been what now? Time does fly because an eager, positive, and confident...
Some of the professors...
Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication... If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on God...
And that's why you teach...
Precisely.
Perhaps you wouldn't be...
Had Iris... Enough about my student days. You are...
I'll do my best,
You are most welcome.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mung. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus. I would rather we not end today's Let us begin. And concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with her and your other... That said, I don't wish to... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have victory.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So?
I need to find something for Professor Fig.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show some...
Precisely. You mentioned...
And I am.
What will happen if we...
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing.
How concerned should...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her... She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not...
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, you best turn back. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos! Quietly now.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Here. Repair it.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Revelio.
That's it.
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Rebellion.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince them. My instinct is to follow the path.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Rebellion. Accio. Reparo.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Revelio.
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 Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Part Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footprint. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll take them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, and good, as you do seem to be quite...
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Huh. Well, I suppose...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn teeth.
To make anything grow, we must first understand plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Tracks of Stinkerby, house elves and wizard kinds best. I could use some gold.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Naughty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal
When you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Sharp stairs. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
I suspect that's where I come in.
I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp...
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry.
Rebellion.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand. Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is good. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Not again! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall... As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature.
I'm glad I was able to meet your...
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Raven. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but... Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. Speaking of stars, we'll be in a...
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about take...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good... Sharp may seem gruff. Best be off. Next time we...
Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish... Keep trying. Good one. Incendio. Nicely done. Incendio. Incendio. Excellent ball. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in Crossed One.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on. You're better than that. Fringo.
Act like a winner.
Potato.
Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
Potato. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Find the one.
Stupefy.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Lumos.
Confringo. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor, go! And so it is my great honor to present you...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist. Now that we've definitive... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.